Happy Friday, everybody. We're back with Factorio. Space Age Day 24. We're almost at the end of this playthrough, folks. We're almost there. But how's everybody doing this afternoon? I hope you have survived the week. It was a long one. Not in a good way. I am glad it is the weekend and we are here to play some video games. Anyway, let's dive right into it. How is chat going? Calix, good evening, good evening. How are you? How are you? Hello, hello, hello. Savos coming in with 31-month resub. Savos, I really appreciate that. Like, seriously, that's too kind. Too kind. 31 months, folks. That's crazy. Yeah, we played some Dude Awakening. I mean, I'm all for a bit of Dude Awakening, but I'm gonna guess you mean Jude Awakening. Oh, Calix, that's they're very different games. Very different games. Anyway, folks, I'm still here on Fagora, where I'm just watching these circuits get built. We are getting a couple of higher tier crafters. I got some epic crafters out of the upcycling, so it's, you know, it's doing things. So the only advantage of the higher tier crafter is the faster craft speed. But anyway, let's kill that music, get into the game, and we'll see what's going on. Our plan for today, we're probably going to do a little bit of work here on Fulgora. Because like I said, I kind of want to still play with some of this quality stuff. I think there's a better approach. Well, I know there's a better approach to this, but I don't know how to go about it, and I don't really want to look up a tutorial on how to do it because I kind of want to work it out for myself, or at least work it out with chat. And I know it's about getting better quality like base items and just crafting from the get-go, but that's a whole process. Anyway, we're going to look into that. But last week we attempted to go from Aquilo to the solar system at Edge. And we got about here. About here. And our ship was torn to shreds. So our plan for today is to build a new ship that is going to be able to do this trip. It's going to have rail guns on it. It's going to be spicy. We'll have to get into that. But first, I just want to play with quality for a little bit so I can wrap my head around that, and then you know what? I probably should launch a space platform and just get it full of space platformy bits, shouldn't I? Yeah, we should do that. Okay, so Narvis, Shane Watson. That sounds exciting. Congrats, Shane Watson. This will be maybe like a Deep Space Runner or something. I don't know. John Megasakis, how's it going? No worries. You do all the lurking. I know you had plans this evening to run your Rift Breaker stuff. I'm glad it's Friday. Glad it's Friday. I am looking forward to the weekend and playing video games. Really, that's really what it comes down to. glad to be playing video games. So yeah, so we're gonna play with some quality stuff. See if we can wrap our head around this a little bit better, because clearly I'm terrible. And now that we have this, let's give this a name. I'm gonna call this the Deep Space Runner. Deep Space Runner. And let's just like request an entire inventory full of space platform, just to get us started. Let's request like 6,000. 6,000? Can I fit that much? How much does it stack to? Stack size is 100, so I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I cannot do 6,000. We can do 5,000. 5,000. Please request 5,000 space platforms. That will be great. And we'll put a proper fusion reactor on there and stuff. We'll see if we can see if we do this properly. Anyway. Okay, so couple of things. I'm real tempted to just put quality upgrades in here so that we get quality bits from the get-go. And I don't know if that's a terrible, not good idea. It's possibly a terrible, not good idea. Because then I'm going to have like a mix of random crap. And I don't know if that's a good idea. Right? Do these request any type? They're currently normal. Okay, right. So I could set to any quality. Okay. Okay, so we still can do that. Okay, interesting, interesting. Can I set to any quality here? I cannot. Right, okay. So, yeah, that's probably a terrible idea then. Or a genius idea. We are only getting to about here on the processing line, though. Or not even getting to there. But I guess that is because it's all in speedy, upgradey land. If we ran these without the speed modules, Undecided how I want to do this. Okay, we've got some more blue qualities. Not getting any pink ones though. What am I missing? Why are we not crafting the higher tier? Oh, superconductors? Can we make a higher tier superconductor? No, that's difficult. So, no, that's not what I want. I want this one. And we want to look at this one. I mean, recycling fusion reactors would be great, but that's a very expensive platform to do. Railguns? Railguns is maybe not a terrible thing to recycle. Or even Tesla guns. Because that gives us plastic as well. 30 plastic? Just looking at like what gives the most return for superconductors. Obviously something like cryogenic plants would be great, or maybe even like the fusion parts, but those feel very expensive. Bang for buck. I mean, maybe mech armor's a good one, but they're kind of slow. Tesla guns might be the way to go. Again, this is where I don't fully understand what I'm doing, and you know, we're just making it up. We're just making it up. We are very low on the holmium solution. And I think that's because I don't have any speed upgrades in here. Makes 8 per 2 seconds. If we replace one of these with a speedy boy, obviously it'd be better to beacon it, but you know, we didn't make good life choices when we built this. I don't have access to speed 3. So if I put just one speed 2 in there, you work about 50% faster. I think I'm gonna do that. May regret that, but we're gonna give it a crack. It will just depend on whether or not where is okay, so we're not getting a lot of holmium anyway. The only way we can get holmium is from recycling, right? And holmium is a fluid, so you can't use quality on it. There's no such thing as high quality holmium solution. So this is the only place we can make better holmium. Which needs lights. So oh, I do have our first piece of legendary. Can you believe that? We made a legendary holmium. That's wild. That's the first legendary thing our base has built. We should go straight to the pool room. That's an Australian reference that nobody's gonna get. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I'm meant to do this. I don't know if my brain hole doesn't work, or if there's not enough context in the game as to how to deal with quality. Yeah, so that tells you how quality works. Increase the chance of higher quality. Yeah, there's a chance of quality being crafted, yeah. And then there's the quality chance output. But like, is the key? You know, I think there's a smarter way to do this. Maybe not, because these are all spicy. I mean, okay, so let's say all we want is legendary, right? Because that's really what we want. We want legendary quality upgrades so that we can put them in everything so we can get higher quality of everything else. Right? So I think I should be recycling everything except for legendary. I think that's the thing that I'm missing here. Because we're not scaling up the scaling. Okay, so let's try this. Okay, so delete all that. Make all that go away. Let's use our. I mean, we don't really need to use green belts here, but let's just use blue belts. And all of these items go to recycle. Because if it's not the legendary ones, which we've got going outputting to the back, we don't want them. But we do want them all recycled. So that we've got they can recycle the parts and they can come in here and we can chance to upcycle them higher. I think that's part of what I'm missing here. I think the same goes here. And maybe going for legendary doesn't make sense. Maybe we should be going for epic. And then go to legendary once we've got access to epic. You know what I mean? But let's give this a crack. Let's experiment, because that's what we're trying to do here. We're trying to learn how this system works. Wow, emptying a chest. Oh, that was full of stuff. Dang. Okay. Oh, why is that not outputting? Oh, because of the chest. Build the road. Not the road, the belts. Why nobody want to? Hello? I'll build the belts. No, I don't have any inventory. Who's got belts? Someone got belts. I'm not using them all, am I? Blue belts. Here, let's go build them. Oh, I don't have bots. Hang on. We can fix that problem. Can I? Yeah. Oh, and now it's done. Of course it is. Fine. Okay, so they're gonna work. So okay, so that's gonna make the higher tier one. No, it's not, because we didn't have enough components. I feel like. Oh, what's attacking me? Oh, we got a hit on the side. Ah. It's okay, got repaired. Where are we? That's a. Right, Aquilo. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. I think what we want to do is this, right? Maybe we move all of this up one. Something like that. I may need to put Speedy Boy upgrades in here now. Although this is probably going to cause me power problems, isn't it? Oh, maybe not. Oh, speed. Yes, thank you, Calix. Thank you. I knew there was a reason we didn't have speed in there. Hang on, but these speeds don't, do they? Oh, they do! I hate everything. Ah. But I can't put speed in beacons. I mean, quality in beacons. The only thing we could do is maybe do efficiency so they use less power. Ah, I'm sad about all these things. Do you even have efficiency too much on the planet? Do we? I don't think we do. That would be a hard no. Oop. Nope. Okay. So that doesn't work then. So how do we... How do we go about this in a meaningful manner? I think what I want to do, let's say, let's not grab the quality 3s. Let's pull the quality 3s off the line before we recycle them for now. I don't think we need to worry about this one per se, but just in case, let's do that. No, let's put that there for a minute. And then the same for this stuff. Let's not recycle the epic ones yet. Okay. Okay, we're starting to make... It's just so slow. I feel like we need to Google this. I don't want to just follow someone else's blueprint. I get that you shouldn't just be able to, like, build high quality things from the get-go. And I get that it's something that you need to work on over time. But, you know, I'm at the end game. Time shouldn't be the problem now. I've unlocked all the research, so it's just my brain hole that's not functioning. And I'm looking at this trying to think of, okay, what's a better way of doing this? And maybe it is making test the guns and upcycling them. You know, because then we'll get the higher quality superconductors without the cost of processing units, right? Yeah. Oh, but that uses plastic. But that then upcycles our plastic. I don't know why we have all that steel there. We've got inventories full of steel, baby. I'm not recycling the plastic, am I? No. I am real tempted just to research higher quality, like just to put quality upgrades in our recyclers. But then I have to deal with a lot of mess. Am I? How do we do that? If we were to... A lot of mess. Okay. I'll stop that thought. I'll stop that thought. Clearly, Calix has already tried that, and it didn't end well. We won't have that thought. I apologize for my terrible idea. Oh, we got more legendary. Look at that. Ain't that fancy? Okay. So what is my bottleneck here? Is it blue circuits? Green circuits shouldn't be. We've got green circuits for days. Oh, can we request more than a bee's dick worth? That would be great. Are you the same? Yeah, you're the same. Maybe then machines can run constantly. Are you the same? Oh, you're all the same. The one downside with the right click, left click scenario when you're copying a recipe is it doesn't, like, it copies enough for one recipe, two recipes, I can't remember. Probably one recipe based on the numbers I'm looking at here. But I feel like it should copy enough for like a stack or something. Anything more than nothing. Because so what I'm trying to do, folks, I'm trying to understand, well, maybe not understand. I'm trying to better equip myself so that we can make higher quality railguns and grabby hand things and crushers for the rocket ship, right? But like I said, I'm clearly missing part of this process. Now, I do know we can drill at higher quality, but I don't know if that's guaranteed, right? Like, if we drill at high quality, do we always get high quality resources, or is it only a chance to get high quality resources? You know? Like, that's part of the... part of what I'm trying to understand. Don't need quality... yeah, but I would like to. I would like to try. Because I haven't really played with the quality stuff. But that's in part because I don't understand what I'm missing. At least I feel like I'm missing something. Maybe I'm not. Maybe this is how it's done and it's just a really slow process. I'm open to suggestions. Like if I'm missing a concept, like what is the concept that I'm missing? I don't want to be told how to do it, if that makes sense. But like, if there's something I should look at, and I know things like, okay, I should be making steel boxes and then recycling the steel boxes to get higher quality steel. I know about that concept. So, but things like circuits and stuff, like I don't, without getting high quality base items, I don't know how, and I guess again, it could do the same thing with iron chests. Like iron chests can be used to upscale your iron quickly. Welcome back. Well, not welcome back, but welcome, Cat. Happy Friday. I also feel like I should shrink this line and recycle this separately. It's one of the downsides, you can't top up a stack. Like if these were topping up stacks to fill up the items, that would be neat, right? Okay, so we've got iron, oh sorry, we've got gears, stone and concrete getting recycled. They're all fully buffered. Now we do use a lot of concrete, but it's still overflowing. Now gears can be recycled into iron. See, that's what I was talking about. So like gears should be recycled into iron, then the iron should be into plates, and then the plates get then the plates get made into chests, and then the chests get recycled into iron with quality upgrades. Right? So that's how I understand we should be doing it. So if we did that, so let's say we should have those on this planet. Right? So if we went need quality base items. Yeah. Yeah. So I wish there was a bookmark list. Hang on, is there a bookmark list? Isn't there a notes thing in this? I guess there's a notes thing in Steam. Do you guys see that if I bring that up? No, that's not what I want. What's the Steam overlay? I might have it turned off. Okay. So essentially what we need, oh, you know what, we can do it this way. We can do do I have, I don't, but I can brain. Okay. Let's just think here for a second. Displays. I don't have displays, but so raw items, right? Raw items. So we want these guys, iron, copper, steel, plastic. I don't know if we need sulfur. We probably will need batteries at some point, but don't worry about those. And what is batteries made out of? Batteries is made out of sulfur, isn't it? Oh no, so that would be fine. No, you could craft them. If you've already got legendary iron and copper, you could craft it. Sulfur is one. And then circuits, right? So technically you could do that. Technically you could do that. Technically you could do that. But then you've got things like your tungsten carbide. So you're gonna need. Oh. I don't even know how you do that one. Because you can't. And the same for the tungsten ore. So you're gonna have tungsten carbide. Obviously we're not going to do that here. Tungsten ore. And we're going to need polyolum plates. I guess we also need concrete. How's concrete come about? Susan! Hello, hello. Happiest of Fridays. Concrete stone. Stone and iron ore. That intrigues me. I am Friday? Is it probably a good way of putting it? I'm glad it's Friday. I'm very glad it's Friday. Let's put stone bricks. Let's put concrete. Let's put refined concrete. 3-day weekend? Oh, nice. Now, obviously, concrete and refined concrete are processed items. But technically, so is stone. Now, concrete, we could probably skip the stone step and go straight to the concrete. We need the refined concrete for the crafts, right? Like these require refined concrete. Okay, so let's start off with, like I said, for the steel and iron, we can definitely do that on this planet. We have access to unlimited iron and unlimited steel. And that can be done with what we were talking about before. So we can go, we'll just squeeze this in here for now. Assembler takes how do we yeah, okay. So we kind of need one for each tier. I'm sure you could do this with circuits, but I'm not that smart. Right, so you go basic, and then you do quality. And then you do rare. And then you do epic. Oh. And then I need one more to make legendary. Okay, we're gonna move this already. So Then what we want to do, so we'll have our output on all of these, and we'll go into a recycler. Except we don't want to, we want to, no, in this case we do want to recycle even the legendary ones because we want legendary iron. And then you output into a chest, but then we want to send you back. Okay, this doesn't fit here. Let's move. Move again. Right, and then we would have you and to you. Right, and then this would John's gave me the hydrate. Appreciate the reminder, John. Everybody hydrate. I'm hydrating with Monster. John, around here, you have to hydrate as well. When you trigger a hydrate, that's for everybody, not just me. Same comes with stretches. Stretches is everybody's got to stretch. This is our group reminder to take care of our bodies. Something like that. Not hydrating, I would need to set up. I mean, Susan. Okay, and everybody stretch as well. Wiggle those toes. Do spirit fingers if that's all you can really handle. I know for some of you it's very late. Feels good to stretch out that body, especially when I've been sitting in this chair for most of the day. Susan? You're out of hydration. Cat, this is a good reminder to go get a fresh glass of water. Or, you know, it's after 5 o'clock. Well, I mean, it's not after 5 o'clock for you. It's almost 5 o'clock on a Friday, so maybe a glass of wine. Just saying. Spirit fingers. Yeah. How do you not know what spirit fingers are, mate Weasel? Spirit fingers are great. You'll have to Google that one. You will when you get home. Okay, fair enough, Kat. Fair enough. Okay, so... Okay, so if we do... this, let's do that. 600. See, why is copying this request 600 iron plates? Okay, if this doesn't have quality in it, this is all for naught. Quality upgrades, please. And these all need quality upgrades in them as well. I don't know if I've got enough of those blank ones in the system. It's too weird. It's totally fine. It's you know, it's one of the few pop culture things that district can wrap his head around. Oh, we don't have any power? No, it just goes really fast. Oh, see, now here's the problem. So the green plates went past. They didn't get picked up fast enough. So maybe I need to double dip so that they get picked up. But I guess there's still no guarantee, eh? So maybe this has to loop back on itself. Because that's not going to end badly at all. Right? So what we do need to do is basically read this, all the belts, and disable this request if there's iron plates on it, right? If normal iron plates is greater than 10, just disable. Enable, disable. Oh, less than 10. Less than 10, disable. Brain working. No worries, Beat Wheels. You have a good night. I appreciate the lurk. Get some sleep, my friend. We will catch you over the weekend. Okay. We're never gonna... Hang on, how does this work? We want to craft legendary to get the legendary plates. But we don't want to craft legendary. Because if we have legendary plates, we don't want to craft with them. Nope. You go away. That was an oversight. Okay, so this could get smaller. Copy. Can we get all that except for the pole? I guess I can't. We'll just put that there. Oh, I guess that pole's kind of being used. Let's get rid of that. We'll just put this one down here to connect to that main grid. That didn't paste at all. Oh, I gotta do that. Oh, mistakes are made. And you, sir, I need those quality upgrades for this one. Morning, Squishy. Oh, okay. Bring me the quality upgrades, otherwise this isn't gonna work. Oh, you stop taking my quality upgrades. Put them in there. Thank you. Now put them everywhere else. Okay. When you request, can you just request 100? Because 1,000's too many. How many are needed for 8? Oh, it recycles those real fast. So he just doesn't have superconductors. This is one of the things we're trying to work up towards. Do I have... I have 12 epic quality ones. Okay. So, let's use them all here. No, I should use them to make more quality ones. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. Right? And then let's use our blue ones, our 39 blue ones, to make sure that this is all upgraded correctly. Then we can work on getting these upgraded. Okay. So these are quick little crafts, right? They're not difficult to craft. I wonder... Maybe this does need the 600. I feel like this should just be a normal fast inserter, so it's not trying to pick up multiple at a time. I guess that doesn't really matter, does it? It's going to do the same thing. No, it's the same deal. Never mind. This guy, though, could probably... No, he can't be a second set because it won't extract them. Okay, so then... So this guy, we actually want to use a filter on him to say, don't extract legendary iron plates. Right? And if we do get legendary iron plates, put them elsewhere. Right? And we want to do the same thing for steel. Can I... Will it let me do this? Sure will. Let's do that. We'll get rid of that. Pretty sure we don't need that one. And then this is going to be steel. And these are going to be steel chests. And then this scan is going to be when steel is below request steel. And these are going to be steel, not iron. And the iron that got on that belt, we will just get it off the belt. Any quality steel, iron. Running out of ammunition is a little bit of a worry. Why are we not making any science? What's going on here? What do you need? Cryogenic? Who is not running? Who is having problems? Cryogenic. Why is cryogenic having problems? Cargo hauler. What are you waiting for? There are 9,000 on planet. Oh, right. Right. The problem we found at the end of the last stream, but we didn't address. This guy doesn't pick up rocket supplies. And Aquilo can't make its own rockets because it doesn't have the components. So it's not actually... It's not able to pick up the science that is finished on Aquilo. So we've added it to the list. Let's go do it. It'll pick up its components. Because this one, actually, that's a question. You don't need to unload at Vulcanus. You only need to pick up. And you don't, you do need to unload on Gleba. I could drop the spoilage off at Narvis instead of Gleba. That is a consideration. Let's see if we manage to get to Aquilo with all of our rocket supplies in stock. Okay. Back to this. Okay, so we were already getting legendary steel and legendary iron. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm not actually making the legendary ones. We're just assuming byproducts of legendary ones. Let's move you there. Sir. Not quite sure what's happened. 2 turrets were destroyed. Okay. These are all on the same. Yeah, okay. Same here. We're not making the... Just the water. I need you to... I need you to divert a little sooner here. Now, it's not that I expect to make legendary ones, but... we do have a fair amount of legendary components. See, now... okay. I mean, that's working, but it's not working very well. But again... don't need legendary mods, the recipe is already legendary. Right, you don't need modules, yes. Right, yes, because it can't be any higher quality. Okay. Can we do the same thing, but for concrete? I'm just going to ignore all those alarms, folks. There's nothing I can do about it. till this rocket gets to Narvis and can restock. But at least now it's gonna... He's gonna get ammo now. Okay, so, okay, what I want to do here. Okay, so can I even do this? Because we get concrete from the recycle. Yeah, okay. So if we can set this to be concrete, and then you the same deal. Now, I want to bring water in here, so I'm going to have to do that to the side. Morning, Ninja. How's it going? Oh, how's this going to work? I need to space these out more. No I don't. Let's rethink that. These just have to go... need to be on the map. These just need to go under. Nope. Oh my goodness. Someone put me out of my misery. It was good. Nice, nice, nice. I am just chillaxing. Wrapping my head around things that I don't understand. You know, as one does. Could I not make... No, I should be able to make these. Can we do that? Get rid of that. Set this recipe to be that. Oh, I thought that needed lube. Okay, assembly machine 2. And speed 1 modules. Ooh, I don't know if we're making those here, but we can certainly try. Speed 1 modules. And you, sir, are going to need your own drop box. Of course, I placed it in the one spot where there's no power. Typical. Okay. So then this is searching for concrete. There's less than how much concrete? 20. If there is less than 30, which of course I did stuff up there. But none of these have upgrades, so they're not getting any better. You, sir? No, that's not the one I want to do. That's got another 2 in it. Why did we get... Oh. So this would be... Or... an inequality of... stone. Because I mixed up. Inequality of stone brick. Now, when you recycle... Okay, you do get a chance of everything. Okay. Not a big chance, but a little chance. Tareth coming with the raid, appreciate that. How's your day going? Happiest of Fridays. I really wish this had a priority system. Oh, hey, JC. Yep, totally ignoring you. Totally ignoring you, JC. Didn't even see you sneaking in there. How you doing? Happy Friday, my dude. Nice, nice. Automate all the things I say. All of them. Every single last one. Just not getting those superconductors, like I said. Tarek's gonna be the pasta check. Do that in just a second. And hydrate. Okay, everybody stretch. Oh! Feels good, man. Feels good. And of course, hydrate. Now, we're not making blue quality upgrades. We're only making red ones. So, for right now, and we'll just keep a stack of them. In the event any blue ones get made, at least they'll be available for maybe I don't know. This whole system doesn't work because I don't have quality upgrades in here, right? Also, because it makes so much concrete, it backs up immediately, right? And can't keep up. Which means it needs multiple. Yeah, it needs multiple recyclers. Something like that. Does mean that if these fill with legendary, I guess the whole thing stops, but then that's probably okay, right? we've got a stack chest, 3 chests full of legendary, then we're okay. Okay, so if we want to do... But I don't have... this is the annoying bit. So, can we... How do we do this? I want this to not run. Don't request any more items, because I don't want you to... Till you get upgrades, there's no point. Okay. So, to improve our chance of getting upgrades, we need to recycle superconductors and make higher tiers of superconductors. But that requires plastic and lubricant and copper. Okay, what are we waiting on here? Oh, we don't have any rocket fuel on the surface. Where are we making rocket fuel? We have none. Why do we have none? Because we have no lube? No. What? Sir? Why is this tank empty? Oh, it's light oil for... Why do we have no light oil? We have petroleum. We have crude oil. We have water. What's going on? Too much petroleum? Is it that we're full of petroleum and we can't do anything because we're not using the petroleum? And that's because we're not using the plastic? And we're not using the plastic because we're not making circuits because everything's stopped. Why is this a problem that I have? What is this shenanigans? I am deeply disappointed. Adrian, how's it going? Happiest of Fridays. What's new? What's happening? Okay, game. So, plastic. We need to use plastic. For us to use plastic, we need to be making, yes, the things that we want to be making. That's right. Why are we not making these things? Is it just because we haven't run science for so long that everything has gone belly up? Is that what has happened here? That is what has happened here. Out of actual control. No. We definitely have fighters. But we are well defended. And we have, I mean, other than this quadrant, we still haven't done anything up here. But no, we definitely have biters to deal with. We're just a fair way into the playthrough, so I'm not really having to deal with them on a day-to-day basis. Yeah. And on the other planets, they're not really a problem. Although Glebe is probably something we should check on. Okay. Okay, so there's like multiple problems that I have here. You don't have... We don't have rocket fuel. Okay, so... we need to do something about that. Is there... I mean, I can do... this, which is dirty. But that's not really a fix. We need to be using more petroleum. Is there anything else I can use petroleum on? Making sulfur? But we're just not using enough sulfur. Oh look, everything comes back to life again. Oh look, making rocket fuel. Can I make solid fuel out of petroleum? That's a question. Bet you I can. I sure can. Okay. That's gonna fix that problem. It's probably not the most efficient way of doing it, but for what we're doing, it's more about not getting stuck, right? And we could put some sort of buffer to say if we've got, you know, more than 150,000, then you can use it, kind of thing. Let's do that. I know it's real dark over here. It's okay. Okay, so let's bring this line to here. Is that beacon really sitting there doing nothing? It really is. Are all these beacons sitting? Not gonna talk about it. Okay, you, and you. And then, yeah, let's do... some... I'm not sure of the range. Let's try there. That one definitely works. And that one does. Okay. So basically we're going to only run these if this is above 15,000. Oh, we're only connected to one tank. Okay, so let's say only run it if it's above. Oop. Let's go with 15. Above. Oh my goodness. Okay, so now the petroleum shouldn't back up again. And we should get enough fuel. Yes, I'm aware. Okay, it's nice to have rockets being built again. These are the problems that you have when you stop, when you don't visit a planet for a hot minute. While that's happening, seeing as science is currently in the gutter, let's just, no. Let's real quickly, I can't do fancy science just yet. But we can set up slightly better science than what we currently have. And we're going to get rid of this guy as well. Why is there a request chest? Make sure we pull any science that is being stored elsewhere back to the core here. Okay. Oh, I guess not all of these come from outer space, eh? That's a terrible idea. Yep. Yep. No. District up. Why are those depleted uranium cells not being reprocessed? Oh. Because there's nowhere for them to go? Question mark? Is that for realsies? Oh, it's because we've backed up. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Can we... Right from the right. Output priority to the left first. But that's still going to back up because we're not using enough fuel. Isn't that an interesting conundrum to have? $238. I do wish we had bigger storage. That would be nice. Okay. Right. This is all... Everything's going to hell in a handbasket, folks. I just wanted to build a space platform. It was going to be easy after I did a little bit of things, a little bit of quality, and that was up and running. No. No. But yeah, they did. I just had a look. Squishy, that looks cool. It looks cool. And because our ships aren't doing their circuits. We're not getting the nutrients to run these extra rocket producers. I can make nutrients locally with fish, but it's not resource positive. Also, pollution? How come the water's clean? I'm so confused. Huh. Our pollution is so good that the water cleaned up. That was brown, folks. That was a dead lake. Look at us looking after the environment. Yeah, I looked at nutrients for fish, right? And the recipe for fish, where is it? Breeding fish is 3 raw fish and 100 nutrients. Sorry, 2 raw fish and 100 nutrients makes 3 raw fish. Right? So you put those 2 raw fish back in, but then you need to get 100 nutrients from that 1 raw fish. And you don't. You get 20. So I don't know how you're meant to do that. That's not a net positive at all. Right? Even with like even if you can use what's his name? Words are hard. Productivity, you're still only going to get 1 extra fish every X number of crafts, right? So I don't know, unless you're meant to do it with biter eggs. Biter eggs. What's the rate at which a captive biter spawner? See, so they accept bioflux, but I can't make bioflux because that has to be shipped in. Because I cannot grow these here. So that's what I have been doing. I've been shipping in bioflux to make everything. I guess we just got stuck because we were backed up and mistakes were made. Okay, so science. Okay. Now I can't make fancy science yet because that requires this guy and that needs biter eggs and we ain't got biter eggs. So I'm just going to use the normal science, which this isn't going to probably work as well as it probably could. But let's play with this. I think I want to do... Now the problem being this is a 3x3. And I want to have a... I want a line to get rid of the waste. Because waste is going to be a problem going forward because we're going to be mixing and matching recipes, right? Because not all of these have agricultural science, right? So we need to be able to get rid of waste, which we currently are not, which we were not taking care of before. Okay, and then I don't know that we can use beacons. I think we don't have enough throughput for that. See, why are they coming here first? Can we change that? So these only request. Oh, they do. They do only request if there's over 1,000. So why aren't these being turned into nutrients? Why? Where are you? Why are you not going anywhere? Because you only go into there? Oh my lord. Just please help me. Thank you. I mean, they're still going to go to waste on these machines, but whatevs. Okay. So if we he's probably want to go the other way. But then I still have that problem of needing to get a bajillion different sciences in there. Oh, seeing those two can't. So do we still have to do it? I guess we still have to do it the way we've been doing it, eh? Just feeding them on to the next one. Oh, and beacons. Beacons is those. Yeah, I don't think... Like... I don't know if that is... like super practical. Well, maybe it is actually. Maybe we do less is more. Maybe that's our solution. Ah, there we go. I need a 3x3 substation, please. You can call it a super substation. That's totally acceptable. That's gonna allow... Okay, that whole thing needs to like... go there. Okay, so but we still have that problem of needing to get science in there. So if we were to put one, two, three, four, five. I think that's what we want. So I genuinely think I'm going to just put these here not for doing science, but for distributing science. That's not going to work either. Oh look, all of our ships are starting to... I guess you can't see them behind my head. My head's in the way in this. I should have put my head down here for this playthrough. Okay, so the problem that I'm trying to fix here is that all my science is going bad. I mean, that works a little better. Okay. And then this is a terrible idea. This isn't going to work at all. I don't think this is any better than what I already had. Because I already can't get that line out. Well, I guess I can if I do that. Okay, let's get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Okay. Nope. Man, these are yellow belts. Joyce. Now, did you get here with any... You did. Good. So you should be sending down stuff to Aquilo so that it can build rockets. So it can send up science. There we go. Wonderful. About time. That's only taken 2 hours to fix. Okay. And this should now have science starting up again. What I might just do is new request red and green. You request black and blue. And you request purple and yellow. Just so that all the excess that is in the system can feed out, because yeah, we got a little bit of shenanigans from our works. Now the thing we haven't done here is fill these with productivity. I don't have access to productivity 3. I'm really not worried about this line making any science. But I guess it doesn't hurt. Bonus science along the way. Question is, will this stuff go bad? Because I don't want it to go bad. That's the thing. I don't want anything to go bad in this line. Although this line is a lot easier to pull out of. Oh, I guess it's not really. Not here, it's not anyway. It's fine. Never mind. Now, when this hauler goes next, can we please request a fusion reactor? And let's say 10? I guess they come from here, eh? 1 and 10. And we'll bring them. And fuel. Bring 100 power cells, similar to how we do uranium, and we'll just see if that's enough or if it's not. You have anything to do here, or are you just paused for waiting to pick up items? We don't have or 20 seconds of inactivity. How do we... So now that's going to cause a problem. I don't know how to balance this. I guess the way to balance this is not build these. And just wait until I can build legendary ones. I think that's what I think I'm wasting resources. Let's assume that that is the case and make all this go away. And we'll just have our request to make legendary ones when you have the resources. Do you have another 2? Okay. Science from Aquilo? Where you at? Is it on the way? Oh, no, it's being used. Wow. Oh, and now that happens. Because it's spoiled right on the end there. That's not gonna work. Okay. You're gonna go there. Ooh, we just crafted a legendary quality module! Oh, yeah. Where is it? Where is it? There. Oh, it was even an upscaled one. Okay, I need 3 bajillion more of those, please, and thank you. I'm gonna upgrade this guy first. No, you do not get legendary power poles. You will be lucky if we get legendary anything. This I need it to do this. And I need... This is really dumb, but that's how I need that to work. Abuelita, how's it going? Happy Friday. Okay. Let's see if that works. Okay, so now that all that chaos is not fixed, but is also not as chaotic. Happy is relative, but it's Friday. Yeah. Still working? Oh no. Hopefully your shift finishes soon. Okay. We need the hauler to also pick up, which I forgot, rail guns. Pick up the rail guns. Both stacks. 20? 20 should be heaps. It's probably too many, honestly. Yeah. Okay. Ooh! Potox come with 59 months on that resub. My friend, that's a long ass time. How you doing, Potox? Happy Friday. Hope you survived the week. I feel like I barely survived the week. Day is finally over. Man, were you still at work? That's a long day. I want to do build deployment testing. Ugh. It's the worst. That's the worst. Okay. Okay. So let's basically copy this. And oh, do I want to do that? I kind of want to do that. Yeah. I think what I want to do is turn off auto request. You got your 5,000. Okay. Now we do that. Cannot build an uncharted area. That's fine. Did that already use up all of the... Totally did, didn't it? Oh no, it's still building. It's just real slow. I don't know what you're talking about, JC. We're just making sure that, you know, things would glide past us rather than hit the ship. Okay, can I paste the rest of it now? No, apparently not. It's a short ship. I mean, does the job. It's not all about size, guys. About the motion of the ocean. Okay, now can I finish pasting this? I sure can. Okay. But we're going to pull out all of this reactor. And all of this steam. All these heat pipes. Oh, no, I removed something I needed. Okay. Get rid of... No. Let's put those ones back. And change this for fusion power cells. I don't know about heat and stuff. I don't know how that part of the reactor works. Okay, let's okay, so we got, so you output, did I not say no to requesting stuff? I did. Hold up. Sir. Oh my goodness, stop. Okay, I'm gonna have to remove those. Touche, touche. Okay, cool fluid, hot plasma. Interesting. Okay, can I move you to to there. Now, do we get waste? No, it doesn't have waste. Okay. That's good, because I want those ports for... Where does this go? Did this really wrap all the way around just to get rid of the uranium? It really does, doesn't it? Wild. Oh man, I even belt weaved to make this work. Sure frickin' did. All the way back to there. Yep. Yeah, I did. Should be looking at green belts for this one, now that we have them. Spaghetti is correct. The spaghetti is very real here. Okay, that's addressed. Okay, now. Again, I don't know how these reactors work, so we're playing. So the fusion generator. Okay, so that outputs plasma, and on the end of it, it outputs heat. So can I do like that? And then how much do each of these make? Oh no, that's going in there, not out there. Oh no, but that still works. Each one of these makes 50 megawatts. Oh, I probably don't... Okay, how much does the cargo hauler use? Up to 164. So that's 3 reactors. So this is probably ample, because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's more than double. And I could maybe even... Well, I could maybe even do something like that. That still gives me the ability to get the coolant back in. Right? Now this hot stuff needs to be cooled down again. So that needs to go through a cryo plant. Which is of course a different size than all of this. It's probably something I don't need 2 for. I probably only need 1. But this is a closed circuit, right? The cooling fluid. Hang on, how does that work? Let me put this in from the top. Right, because if I go... Something like that. Yeah, I need to... And this would have to go like... No, that's going to cause problems. Maybe this goes something like that. This doesn't say how much this produces. Yeah, maybe it doesn't here. How much does it consume? Consumes 4 a second. And then these output 2 a second. And is this not a closed loop? And this will process... ten every 5 seconds. For a second. So maybe I do need 2 of these. It is a closer, just his initial fill. Okay. But that doesn't make sense. So if this consumes 4 a second, and each one of these outputs 2 a second. Oh, they consume 2 plasma. Oh, so how many... Oh, hang on. I didn't look at that. How many plasma can we generate? Neighbor bonus. Oh, hang on. It does neighbor bonuses. The same as... Right? Yeah. Oh, maybe there's a better way to do this. 4 seconds. And it outputs... How much? Doesn't say how much it outputs. Oh, and that uses 10 megawatts as well. So maybe... Maybe there's a different way of doing this. Because that doesn't tell me how much... It also doesn't tell... Hang on. Accepts... So it's 100 megawatts. And a fusion cell is 400 gigajoules. Which is a lot. Like that one cell will cover a lot. Oh, and outputs 4 plasma per second. Right. We're getting there. And these consume 2 plasma. Okay, so one of these can only support 2 of these. So I actually need to do this a different way. Okay, that's fine. This is what we're learning. So if we want to support 6, we're going to need 3 reactors. Oh, well, that's interesting. Okay. Right. Okay. So something like that. But they're all going to need fuel. And these will share fluid, but this one needs its own. Okay, well, let's then see how these would connect. Oh, how would these connect if I did this? Okay, so if we do this way, the only spot for me to connect is the bottom. So I don't have to do something like that. Right? So that's in and out. That's in. That's in. And the sides are out. So these two won't talk to each other, but this one will. What an odd, or maybe go up there instead. Keep it more compact that way. The other thing is getting fuel to these guys. No, that would still be fine, because then I just have to do that to get the coolant into the top one. And I could still put a belt there and underground that, and we can move the comparator stuff. Which we'll need to anyway, because we'll need one for each reactor. But then, okay, so then coolant. What did we say? So these then produce 2 coolant per second. So we're going to need 3. That's 4. No, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So we need 2 cryo plants to keep up. It's fine. Because they can only do 10 each. I mean, I could probably beacon it and do it with 1. But it probably doesn't hurt to do it with 2. Okay. And we put those there. With some loop-de-loops. Yeah. 1 cryo plant, 2 reactor, and 8 fusion generators. But that doesn't add up. What shenanigans you talking about there, Willis? What shenanigans, sir? Am I just mathing really, really badly? It's entirely possible. Okay, heat's all the same network. Coolant. Is all the same network. Yes. Oh yeah. But 2 reactors wouldn't support 8 generators. 2 reactors only supports. Oh no, they're gonna get the bonus for sharing heat, aren't they? Ah, which I'm not gonna see until they build. Right, because the ghosts don't show that. So it's gonna be 300%. If I do 3. Ah, okay, so I could do just 2. And get the 200%, and then it would do the 8. Right, I see, I missed that. I didn't, my brain didn't compute the math. Okay, let's rejig this again. Because there's no point using 3 reactors when I really probably only need 2. Third time's a charm, folks. Third time's a charm. Let's put this. I'm not going to have heat going out the top. So we just do 2. Like that. Yeah, let's get rid of all these shenanigans. None of that's needed. Yeah. No, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Okay, so we're gonna have. So it's gonna be 2 more of these. How do we squeeze this in? Because we've got these water pipes that are going, not water, fuel pipes that are going down to the reactors at the bottom here. I guess I could move. I mean, part of this is we also don't know railgun ammo, right? We need to work out how that's going to fit in all this. Maybe I will move this down for now. I know I just moved it back up. But if we move that right to the bottom, like right to the bottom, can I even do that? I sure can. Because then I can do... Oh no, I still can only fit one. And then I'd have to do that to kind of like loop it around. And that's weird. Okay, so let's move it. Not all the way to the bottom. To there. And then I can do this. 1, 2. 1, 2. Right? And then we'll come out there. Might as well do that. And then I'm free to back it. That works. Yeah, that works. Hot from everyone. No. Can I move that? I can't. Okay. 1 second, I just want to check on this. It's 10? It's 1 per rocket. We don't have enough for more than 1. Oh, we've got 17. That's ample. Keep moving. Nervous. Request the rocket. The plasma turret. Request. All of them. Maybe 20 is ample. Maybe 10 is ample. How many do you think we need on our ship? No, let's go 20. No, let's just go 10. Okay, something like that I think will work. This, we'll just move this right down to here. For the time being. And they will... Cannot connect a wire? Because it's a ghost? Or because it doesn't have logistics? Oh, they don't consume the excess. But they'll still stack to 100. Or is it 50? 50? Yeah, it'll stack to 50 inside the machine. That's a lot of fuel. But I guess if it doesn't consume them, then I guess it's not the end of the world. Okay. Now let's think about defenses, because oh my goodness, did we get destroyed. So what does the range of a... Oh, right. They're directional. Oh, that's a thing. Oh, they go on the 45? Oh. Okay, game. So the thing that we're trying to achieve here is these guys, huge asteroids, are immune to explosions, but will take physical over 3,000. So similar to our big ones, these ones were vulnerable to explosion, but would take physical over 2,000. Okay. Okay. And they're going to break into 3 big. Right. So what I'm thinking is let's move those across. Let's move that across. And we'll do the same on this side. And then we're going to... Well, actually, we're just going to get rid of these. And this is where our railgun's going to go. So we're going to want... Oh, they're big. What is that? I want 2 at the front. Also, what's their reload time going to be like? Maybe 2 is not enough. But we still need to be able to take out the... Because they're going to turn into three big ones. So we still need to take out the... We still need the missiles, right? For the extras. Shooting speed. Well, that doesn't really help me. 0.35 plus 0.05 a second. So it's 0.4. Shooting speed is 0.4 a second. So it's 4 seconds per shot. No. 1.2 seconds per shot. So these add 10%. What are you waiting on? Uranium? And restocks, okay. Ooh. It also has to make a lot of rockets. Ooh, donuts. I mean haircuts too, but donuts sounds like fun. Enjoy your morning, Swishy. We'll catch you later, my dude. It's fine. It's fine. It took me till Wednesday to finish all those donuts, folks. Till Wednesday. They're a little stale, not gonna lie. But you know, nothing 20 seconds in the microwave doesn't fix. Okay, I think we need to make this boy a little bit wider. Because I think this needs to go forward a block. I think this whole setup needs to go out one block. 1, 2, 3. 3 blocks. And I think that needs to go like that. Same on this side. 1, 2, 3. Right. In the HS's book, what do you need to be able to get good or to be able to see a good aura spot? The Nature's Eye. Nature's Eye? I can't remember what it's called specifically. But it's the one that looks like an eye, and it'll put an aura bar up in your top left-hand corner. Environmental eye. Well, there's 2 versions. There's like one. There's a base version and an upgraded version. So you want to start with the base version. But yes, whatever that one is what you're after. Okay, so that's got some solid coverage, but I feel like we're gonna need some side coverage here. So let's get rid of these. We're gonna reduce our footprint just a little bit. That and don't see. Well, I mean, that does sound. Oh, I can't have things in front of it. Oh, now that is interesting. Oh. So it'd have to go like that. That leaves. Can I do that? I show that on the map? Turret coverage? Turret coverage doesn't work. Is that because I don't have... Yeah, it's because they're not built. Yeah. Right, so if I were to do that... I mean, it kind of works. Is that the upgraded one? One requires the other one, right? You can generate aura as well. It just takes a little bit of setup to be able to do that. Do we want... I don't know if that's enough. Or maybe we want 2 on that angle? Yeah. Yeah. That'll do it. That'll do it. Okay, so then let's move this out. Oh, is that gonna work? Not really. Gonna have to. I guess I can then... do that, eh? And then this will be there. Okay, so hang on. We need ammo to get up there. Only way that's gonna work is with that. Which, I mean, I could double it. I can double. Yeah, that works. And then this is gonna be railgun ammo. Oh, how do these guys get railgun ammo? Can I... I can move all of that forward one. Nope. Nope, I can't. Unless I also move those forward one. Which I guess I can do that. And again, if we double up red inserters, that'll let me put this here instead. And then I can do that into a splitter. And do that. That can still move four. That can still move 4 rockets at a time. It's not as fast as this. This will do significantly more, but it should still be ample to keep these supplied with rockets. Okay, and then like that for fuel. So then we might as well move these forward. And we'll grab those, we'll move those forward. These can go forward. That needs to stay there. But we can then actually no, there's not as many gaps there as I thought there was going to be. There's really only the one. Okay. And these can be set to only worry about... No. I don't think... I haven't actually seen any the small ones, right? They don't actually exist. Oops, gotta tick the ignore unlisted. Right, does that make sense? Can we do that, or is that... See, they still resist 90%. Small ones just break apart. Yep, no, that's fine. Okay. So something like that probably would work. We could... That's 1, 2, 3, 4. There is a bit of a gap in the front there, but I figure those two overlap enough that, like this dot here, which is probably a bit hard to see on stream, but it kind of hits these two dots here, and this one here cuts across these two dots. So we are covering, as long as nothing spawns here, right? As long as it spawns out there, we're fine. Okay, so then we need to move all of this stuff. Do we put another? No, we'll leave it like that. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, I only moved forward one of them. Right. Okay, and then this all moves forward. And this moves forward. Okay. Now, in terms of making ammo for these guys, how are we going to do that? So you need steel, explosives, and copper. Copper's the annoying thing here. Copper wire. Because we ain't making that. Do we think... I think we're good to start requesting items. Maybe not. Just getting rid of some of this blinking. Okay, so copper wire. We've got two choices here. We can cast it. What am I doing? Copy this. We can cast it. 2 copper cables a second. Or we can just do the normal assembler. Same time, but you get built-in productivity with these guys, right? 50% productivity. So did I lose some? Oh no, the long-handed service. So the red, okay, so explosives go up to here. And then it's gonna need to be removed. Where do we build these? Anywhere. Okay, and steel. Steel is here for these guys. No, that's iron. Already making mistakes. Oh, that's iron. Right, steel's here. Steel. Oh, no, that's right. That has iron and steel on it? Sir. No? Steel. Steel. Oh, steel goes with the copper line that way. Oh, okay. Okay. So I can split that. I could split that. Yep. So we can... move you across, cut you, and place you there. Put a splitter there. Oh, that doesn't reach that far. Oh, but that one does? Is that not even needed? Not even needed. Puppy food, puppy food. Now I want food. I did eat, but that was a long time ago. Okay, so these explosives... Oh, right, and we only just barely make enough explosives for our rocket. Hey, Pokemon. Happy Friday. We need to make more explosives if we also want to do... So how many explosives does this consume? Ooh, what is she? What's she gonna get? What's she gonna get? I love some shenanigans when it comes to food. Oh, these are so slow. Sore Friday? Oh no! You need to put your feet up and relax. That is very slow. Wow. Copper cable. I don't even know how to do this. What? I guess. Okay, so here we're making 0.3 a second, but we have a whole lot of speed upgrades in them. So what does that actually turn into? No, man, it's 0.3 a second. .34. So, oh, each 0.34 each. So that's 0.64, 68. So if we're doing, yeah, we're gonna need like 4 of these. How are we gonna get these explosives? We do make more coal than we need. One of these coals covers 2 explosives. But I just can't, because of the way of the layout, I can't make that work. Doesn't really work, does it? So no, this is gonna have to come down one. This is gonna have to come down one. Okay, so if we did something like, this is gonna have to use that old weave line that we had. Like that. And then I can do we'll filter the steel off. No, that's not gonna leave me enough room. Shit. Maybe we go that far and then move that above. Then I can do that, right? steel is on which side? Steel is on the right side going down. So right side going down. That means it's going to be on the outside. That's fine. It means we're going to do... That's already at full length. Oh, I got rid of my line back to the... my ammo line. So this is my ammo line. I want to be on the outside of that line. Oh, that's all kinds of gross. We should build a new spaceship. This one isn't gonna work. I mean, it will. It's just... ugh. Unnecessarily tedious. Can I... Can I swap these, actually? I don't have to do weird cutting across each other. Something like that. That'll work. Yeah, and that'll be the right side. Okay. That'll put steel there. And we need the copper to come in here. So... that's not a work. Oh, just barely works. No, that doesn't work. Because it's got to come in on the other side. I mean, I don't need this wall. So dumb. Why did you be on the other side of that? Maybe? Oh, it's so gross. I hate everything about this. Okay, and I still don't know how I'm getting explosives down here. Unless I make more explosives on this side. Can I do that? Probably. Oh, but hang on. How do I get the explosives there? It doesn't work. None of this works. Okay. Take two. How do we do this different? How do we do this different? Oh, she's not. Order pizza. Pizza's still good. Pizza's good, man. Okay, so this doesn't work. So I need to... I have to think about this another way. What is this mess of cables here? So... Okay. So one of the problems that I need to address is that we need more explosives. Then it's for that it needs half a second. And these produce half a second. They don't really because, you know, they have upgrades. 0.4 a second. And we're gonna need... We need slightly more. We're probably gonna need 2. Yeah, so we probably need at least 2 more rocket. At least 2 more explosive producers. I think that's fine. I think what we do is this extension here needs to be rejigged. Basically, let's move this all the way down to there. Right. And then that is going to move to there. And then this line here is also going to continue down. And do that. So then if we... There is entirely too much cabling here. So I have to get in another. He's gotta go. This line has to go as well. As does that. Okay, so if we put another 2 of those, no, it's not gonna fit because... Trying to work out if I can move all of this down. So that's the water line, which doesn't go anywhere anymore. Oh, because we don't need water down here anymore. So all that goes away. So then this line... Two different fuels. This could technically... Yeah, that still reaches. That still reaches. Now does that leave me room to fit this? Does. Okay, so this continues down to there. And these 2 are going to go down here for a feed line that is going to do this. And then it is going to red inserter into each machine. And then I'm actually going to output this way. I can just connect in there. But that's then going to be on the wrong side, right? It's going to be on the outside. Which is the wrong side. So this needs to just do a squidgy squodge. So that shows on the right side. Do we survive? I think we survived. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing with any of this. More solar panels, I guess. And more lasers. Because stuff gets messy. Actual line. Okay. Let's see if we can build this. I have terrible not good feeling about it, but we'll give it a crack. We want to turn these off at about 1,000 or so. Oh, I need to be able to make that's a whole other kettle of fish, isn't it? How do I get this fluid on board? Cheese pizza, I thought I'd at least put something. Finally try the Deadpool pizza. What is a Deadpool pizza, Protox? I feel like I am missing a vital piece of information there. And yes, I probably should be ashamed for not knowing what that is. I'm aware. I guess I need some form of unpacker. And maybe a tank. Maybe we can squeeze something in here. And then I can send it down the same line that brings the fuel. Yeah, this is going to be messy, isn't it? Of course it is. Backloads, panel, soft crust. That is essentially what I got the other week. Unintentionally. I was real pissed too. Because they messed up my order. But now that you've said that, they probably thought I was ordering a Deadpool pizza. Because that's exactly what I got. That is too funny. Today I learned, folks. Today I learned. Empty barrel. Okay, and then that goes into a pipe. Hey, there's nothing wrong with the pineapple. It's fine. Oh, is this the trash line? I love that this is the trash line. I can just eject the... Oh, that's so beautiful. I can just eject the barrel straight into space. Ain't nobody need those barrels. Is that the trash line? Yeah, it totally is. I love that for me. You. Get rid of them barrels. Skedaddle the barrels. Okay. And can we do this to do that? So then we can say, what did I say? Fluoroketone barrels to the right. Go to there, and then you go to there. And then you can send those barrels as well. Okay. We can put the barrel inside with the robot. Put the barrel inside the robot. What do you mean, Calix? Don't care about nature. I mean, captive. It's been long. It's been a very long week. I care. I just... the barrel inside with the robot. So the crafter. But I can just request barrels here? Like I can just do that? And it will insert them? What is this voodoo? In space, yes, because no bots. Ah, okay. Oh, right. So it acts as if it's like one of these. I see. Okay, so I don't have to do that. But does that only happen the first time? Like if I set up more than 10 barrels, it's not going to put another 10 barrels there. I'm just going to get my 10 barrels. Right? Yeah, one-time request. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. You could spam click it. Okay, yeah. Okay, we'll have to see how that goes. I'm not entirely sure. We are gonna have to get some barrels though. So let's request some empty barrels from here. I mean, I guess 10. What's the stack size? Is it 10 or is it? I know it conflicts, so 200. Right, that's what I thought. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna get 200. 200. And then on Aquilo, we will need to request the 200. And then we're going to need to bottle it. Which we can just squeeze in here, can't we? I think we can. Like there? And we're gonna fill it? No, that's not gonna work. I need... I'm gonna get heat in there. You know what? No, I can... Oh no, I can't do that. Because I need to... How do I... Can we do some shenanigans? We can. Yeah, we can make this work. Then I can remove all of that. And I can move that to there. Okay, and then that lets me get a heat in there. And then we can do request a provider. And you can request the empty barrels. Okay. Now, what are you stuck on? Okay, you're stuck on rockets. You can't make rockets because you're jammed. Well, isn't that interesting? What happened there? When did we get jammed? You're not requesting any meteors. Well, that's real unfortunate. Is this not... This isn't working, that's why. If B equals 1. Does B equal 1? Right. Because you're... Why are you outputting... Because we don't have enough water and you need ice, but you're not putting ice up here. Oh, ice is on red. Oh, see, we have some cross lines, folks, and it's definitely... Well, now it's going to bite me in the buttocks. This is what I dislike about these these inserters, is they'll wait until they're full before they offload them. It's very annoying. Okay, so I think what I want is for that to be a red signal, not a green signal. Actually, no, I think that's fine on the green. $461. Inputting all three of those. $460. Because you need all of those. I think the downside here is it wasn't considering what was on the line to decide whether or not it needed more. So this output here needs to go to this input here, and here on red so if those are on green equals 1. Equals 1. Metal. Can we end Factorio for the night and watch the replay of some against this in the stream? I missed it. Yeah, I gotta watch that. I gotta watch that. It's a constant. think I need to do all of that is true. So that should stop that, yes. And that stopped that. Yes, okay, good. Now the question is, can I unjank this? Or is it beyond repair? No, not yet. It's not. Oh, maybe. Maybe it'll unjank. Hang on, let's give it a second. Need those belts to move. Not quite. Oh, it's still trying to offload from machines. There we go. Okay, now let's see if this works. So when these request... No, see, that's requesting ice. So it should now be allowing... Okay, so that my logic here is still not wrong. Alright. So that's going to have to be... I think I need two separate deciders to do this. Because this needs, and then this. Or do I set it up so that it only does it based on Red's requests? Oh, there we go. No, it worked. Oh, no, that actually does work. It only works when everything has failed, which is okay, I think, because that means there's nothing being recycled here either. And it needs those items. But it still has enough other stuff that it can't process those items, right? I think we're okay. Okay, so let's go. I need to copy that. And I need to paste that over here so I don't have the same problem here. And I need to run red from there to there. Yeah. Okay. Now. You don't have red connections to where you're meant to have red connections. Where are you meant to have red connections to? Oh, back to the core, but you don't reach anymore because it's now further away. So your new favorite pizza is really good. That is actually hilarious, Botox. Okay. While we've been off fixing those issues, It looks like it has crafted everything except for the reactor, which doesn't make sense. Did I not send the reactor down? Did I not pick the reactor up? No, I did. Send them down to Narvis. I guess I hadn't requested them in Narvis, so. Now I want pizza, Potox. Okay. So I think... Oh, did we get fuel? That was the other thing. Did it make fuel or... No, we just picked up barrels. But we're trying to restock our explosives. Right. Yes. Rockets fixing rocket problem. It's a little hard to do. Just because there's not a lot of rockets here. But I think what we probably can do is send it on its way. It'll restock now in transit. Let's do that. Hang on, I need to see this now. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I approve. Okay, what are we picking up for Vulcanus? I mostly just want to go get fuel, right? So if we can avoid having to pick up all this stuff, which I don't think we've got any. Yeah, can we? None of our requests are satisfied here. We don't have any tungsten. Are we going to wait for that? It's also a lot of green. I guess it's been spreading it between all the different places. Yeah, stuffed crust. Kind of. This is going to be a janky trip, folks. We're gonna get our fuel so we can get our rocket launched up, because it is after 10. So I do want to see if we can call it. Oh, I need 2 cryo chambers as well. Do you want to see if this will work, and if so, yeah, the piercing ammo does do quick work of these little turrets. Taco Bell in 2 weeks. Let me add... No. Add a weight condition of cargo. I don't know, 500. This is not, we're not doing any of that. We just want to, and we want to change this to be that. No, that's not required. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, so it still needs, so we're just waiting on a second reactor, cryo plants, and that's coming from our cargo hauler, which is almost there. We kind of skipped. Oh no, we've got supplies, that's fine. Everything prices are the worst. It's ridiculous how much things have gone up over the last like 3-4 years. I used to eat a lot more takeaway, and it used to cost me a lot less. Not anymore. Doesn't know what he's missing. Beef and cheddar sandwich. I mean, now I want a sandwich. I just want food. Who am I kidding? I just want food. I ate way too early today. Whoop. No. It's like I said, it's after 10. We're finishing up shortly. I just want to see if we can get the fuel for the reactor and see if we can start the reactor, and then next week we'll see if we can go out, because it's going to take a little bit of time to like make ammo and stuff, right? But I want to get the reactor running to see if it'll go. Cooking stream when? For me, Captive? Or for Potox? Yeah, it's coming. May was a little busier with work than I kind of hoped it would be. So I didn't quite get through everything that was on my list for this month, or for the last month, sorry. So I'm not quite ready yet. I'm hoping as summer comes around, it'll get a little bit quieter at work and my brain will have a little bit more space in it, and I can finish the work required for us to do that. I basically need to rearrange my kitchen, and that's going to require a whole lot of effort. But yeah, it's still on the list. I'm hoping I'm going to be able to have another crack at it this week. And if I can get the kitchen ready, then we can start mixing her up. No, I've got, you know, just like normal adults, I've got well, maybe it's not normal adults, but I've got a list of stuff I want to get done each week. And, you know, depending on how much energy I have after work and what's got to be done to be ready for the stream and, you know, life, I will or I won't get those things done. Oh wow, that was a lot of rockets launching at once. Golly gosh. Okay. So you're sending up a reactor, cool. You're gonna send up more fusion, but we don't have any, so we'll have to skip that one. We can change this to 2000. Let's take 10 railguns. And we'll just leave them on the ship. 5. 5's heaps. If that's all that fits on a rocket. Yeah, that's ample. Okay, and then Nervous. Can you take that off there? Can you request cryos and the reactors? Okay. My capacity is 1. I'm just not going to request anymore. No more. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, we got our... But I need to request this guy. Not enough to fill one rocket. What's the... Oh, it's 100 per rocket? Sorry, we're going to have to do a tenner. Gonna have to do a tenner. Let's do like that much. I guess I could do 100 for the rocket. That way it's... Yeah, there we go. Send up the 100, because then it'll put the 100 on the... Okay, so then Narvis, we're actually going to request... Oh, I didn't put the fuel here. Yeah. Guess we're gonna skip. We only have one rocket, so... After we receive that, which we have, yeah, we'll get the second batch of science, and then we'll send her off. Back home. And then we should be able to start that reactor and see what happens. Come on, novice. Let's go. It's 1,000 on the way. Taking its sweet time. Oh, it's all here. Okay. Even though the last one isn't, let's push on. I guess go to Fulgora first. What are you not got enough room for? Ah. 250 on the way, and where are we? We are at Vulcanus. What can we offload? Not really much. 1,000 calcite? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So I can get rid of some calcite. Right, if there's 250 on the way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 slots. There we go. Ear infections, the kid are the worst. The worst ear infections when I was younger. So glad that's not an issue anymore. I mean, sometimes it still happens, but not nearly as bad as what it used to. This logic isn't super great because right now this is filling up and this is filling up. So maybe I just get rid of this. I just turn that off for now. Because you're gonna do that and instantly fill up again. Everyone stopped requesting. Which is great. Except we are fully backed up. Yeah, we're just going to disable that. The logic there was that if it had picked up stuff, but it wasn't needed, don't put it on the belt so that it wouldn't block it up. But I can't, the logic isn't right, and so it's causing the exact issue it was set up to avoid. This being fully backed up. Basis. Yeah. Yeah, it is. There's nothing really I can do about that. Okay, so this is gonna be broken again. Oh. Oh, we might be okay. Just confirm that all this stuff did, in fact, get to the surface. I'll send down that as well. And be sure to request that. Okay, so this needs to request. Okay, we don't need to request any of that. Okay, yeah. Let's get rid of all of these. Now this is gonna need, right now let's just import from Narvis. Let's not. Let's... Okay, and the last two parts are being requested. We'll see how we go here. I didn't set the recipe. You can get some speed upgrades. No. Oh, I can just keep ghosting them in. Game hacks. Game hacks. Might as well empty them all. You guys gotta stop talking about pizza. Otherwise, I gotta stay up all night because I'm gonna order a pizza after the stream and watch the game show awards. Were there any big announcements? Were there any big reveals? As they remain placed into the charts. Yeah, right. I never even thought about that, but like, it makes sense, right? See kudos forever even when it's full. Oh, okay, interesting. I figure there's a lot of pipe here, so Yeah, no, I didn't catch it yet, Captain. Well, I wasn't gonna watch it after the stream, but if you guys keep talking about pizza, I'm gonna order a pizza and watch it after the stream. Now, the reactor hasn't started, which I'm a little confused by. And we're out. Okay. You've definitely got fluid, and look, we're definitely just enough in our pipes. Okay, but what you don't have is fuel, and you don't have fuel because... No, I have fuel. You are not enabled because... There is one on the belt. Oh, here. What are we? Oh, we've got a wrong direction. Hey, we got fuel. Oh, look at this! The reactors are running. I made fusion power. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is the first fusion power plant. Yeah, well, you know, you don't need to watch me eat a pizza on stream. Okay, so... Yeah, okay, everyone's got plenty of plasma. We seem to not be receiving... Oh, we are? Okay, it's over here. Oh, yeah. Wow, that's not even... It's barely scratched. Okay, well, so we're not using enough power for it to... warrant anything. Okay, so... Hang on. Does that mean... No, we need ammo. And we need ammo before we do anything. To which we currently have 0. 0 ammunitions. Okay, so let's just make sure... we do have some. Okay, so... Turrets are being filled. I have one delivery. The problem with ordering pizza when I have the headphones on is I don't hear them come to the door, and the app doesn't let me track the they because it's a local pizza place. They don't have like tracking like all their like DoorDash and stuff does, right? Okay, so those are backed up. It's not gonna be until these are backed up that we're gonna make railgun ammo, because it's the last 2, right? You waiting on pizza as well? I'm trying not to spend money. I did grocery shopping today. That was like all the monies. Groceries are freaking expensive. I don't like it. Need a big... Okay, why do we not have... Ooh. Because the barrels did not get voided. I'm just gonna enable you for a second to void the barrels. And now turn you off again. Just throw all those barrels into the ocean. I mean, what? Into space. Okay, iron plates coming through. We've got steel coming through as well. Steel's backed up. Copper wire's backed up. I just need sulfur. Sulfur is our limiting factor right now. We do have some ammo. Where is JC? Got some Dominoes. Man, I haven't had dead Dominoes in forever either. I live too far out of town for Dominoes. Pepperoni sausage thin crust. Oh. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, we do. There's ammo in here. Look, it's got one bullet. One. Right at the very bottom of the screen, that little ammo one underneath the extra life thingy. Okay, well that's good. That at least means that my logic's working. And everything's getting... How many do these hold? Stack size is 10. Okay. Oh, okay. Target priorities. We need to set this up to be huge only, right? And ignore untargeted. Right? Huge only? Big explosions, that's fine. Huge explosion, not fine. Oop. Okay. I'm glad I remember that, otherwise I would have been pissed. Oh, ammo's over there too. Okay, so we are getting a little bit of sulfur through. Definitely need more. I think if I head to Vulcanus, am I going to get metallic carbonic monoxide? So they're all kind of the same. I just, I need to... In orbit, it's not going to get a lot of ammo, right? But I'm just trying to make sure I've got enough ammo that's not going to cause problems. I think we're good. We're going to do our maiden flight here. Let's head to Vulcanus. We're going to hope we've got enough. Let's save the game real quick. We're hoping we've got enough ammo. Are we going to have any meteors? There's one. Oh, I've got no fuel. We are moving backwards? Negative kilometers a second? We are. We're actually moving backwards. How is it that we're moving backwards? I didn't think about fuel. I didn't wait for the fuel to... But I needed the... Serenity now. So it gets stranded in transit. So it's going to quietly go backwards to Narvis until I'm back in orbit around Narvis. No, because the engine kicked in again. We're moving forward. Until we run out of fuel again. And then start going backwards. We need to be moving forward to collect resources. That's the thing. We need resources to be collected so that we can... Yeah, that's better. No, I'm not smart enough to work out how to do the thruster throttling thingy. I've seen people doing it, but I'm just like, my brain is not that smart. And I'm really trying to not just copy other people's builds. I have obviously taken a lot of inspiration from a lot of people, but like, I've been really trying to not just straight up copy people's builds. But as a result, it does mean that, you know, there's a lot of efficiencies that I haven't learnt. I think when I finish this playthrough, which we are very close to doing, I'm going to spend a whole lot of time watching other people and learning all the things that the community has solved since, you know, since Space Age has come out. Yeah, I know you can, it's like, you set it to pump like once every X number of cycles, right? And then you use the count to, like, it loops every tick. Something like that. Man, we did not get a lot of fuel. I was really hoping heading to Vulcanus would give us a lot more fuel. Maybe I have to go out to one of the outer planets. Oh, we have a fair number in here. They're just not moving fast enough. They're just slowing us down. I can't use stack inserters here because they wait till they've got a full stack before they insert. Whereas these guys will just pick up what they can until their hand's full and then they'll insert it. But it does mean that we have a little bit of jank happening. Yeah. Yeah, there is. Like I was saying, the problem is my ammo for the... Or at least now we're producing ammo for the why are words so hard? It's because I'm tired. The railgun. So we've got enough sulfur that we're now getting down to this end of the line, which is great. I have, yeah. We use that to destroy all the worms on Vulcanus. Well, some of the worms. Some of the worms still destroyed me. But you know, we reclaimed our territory. Read a single just stack inserter with set filters. If you read a single portion of the belt and feed it to a stack inserter with set filters, it will pick up everything it can up to its max, and when no more is available, it'll swing. Oh, hang on. I don't fully understand. So hang on. If I... If you read a single portion of the belt and feed it to a stack inserter with set filters, you'll pick up everything it can up to its max. And when no more is available, it will swing. Okay. 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 I think I understand. So you're saying if I say read this belt and go to here and I set filters. Oh, but considering the hub you need for the belt, bro. Oh, hang on. Sorry, we're talking about we want to do the other one. No, hang on. Yeah. So we're saying this one. Oh, that's not gonna work because it's an underground. Oh, I guess I can underground here. Can make that the underground. And I can just pass that through. So, right. Oh, yeah, that totally makes sense. So, oh, hang on. If we set this, do we have any? I don't have any stack inserters on the ship. How is it I have like it only brought up exactly as many stack inserters as I was going to use? Oh, also we got to Vulcanus and it's now turned us around and I'm going back to Narvis. That's okay. I can do this and then we can set this up so when it's ready. And set filters. Set filters. That's real smart. I like that. Oh, except that doesn't work. Oh, because I didn't set it to read the belt contents. Yeah, no, that's a good tip. That I wouldn't classify that as backseating. I would classify that as, hey, there's a mechanic that everyone would have overlooked unless someone told you. Let me share it. Why are we sending off our reactors? Game? Seriously? Seriously? You sending the reactors off? That seems unnecessary. Can we stop moving? Yeah, I can see how that would be really helpful. Yeah, because that drives... See, this drives you crazy, right? Like, it's sitting there, waiting until it's full. And then it'll offload. And it's like, okay, I get that. Because, you know, I want it stacked. So, you know, the belt's got as much on it as possible. But at the same time... Does it need to wait? I could use that. I could use that water. I could use that coal. Which reminds me, we did not set up the limit on these. So I'm gonna need to pull down. Let's see if we can. Do something like that. And then I can pull this line to continue down to these guys. Okay, so then these I can enable disable when is less than 500 is what I think we set on the core. $500, yeah. Oh no, so we want this double. I think we doubled what was in the. That's 1,000. These ones are 2,000. I think. Well, I mean, no, we can go. They stack to 10. Oh, I guess it's how much room it takes up, eh? Because these are 100 each. 500 is a lot. 100? 500 is going to take up. Five rows. That's a lot. Maybe we'll set that to 100. One row of. We'll set these to 100. But sulfur. Sulfur. We need more sulfur. Welcome back, JC. It's just. I don't even know how many's 10, 10. Oh, okay. We've got bullets on the belt. We do. Okay. We do have railgun shots on the belt. We don't have fuel. We're getting there, but it's still really low. Oh, where's the calcite? Are we just really short on calcite? Oh no, we're shipping it off, aren't we? Stop unloading. Quit it. Skedaddle with your unloading shenanigans. Good wings, nice. Okay. We don't have a no, we do. You know what? We're gonna start heading to Aquilo. Let's go. Which one's closer? They're all the same, aren't they? Let's go with Fulgora, Aquilo out. Okay. Add a station, Fulgora. Go. I wish I could disable a station here. Like temporarily pause a route. Oh yeah, look at that. That worked a treat. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, that works so good. I remember that tip. See, this is also where I wish I had better collectors. Because then we'd pick up more things. I've just barely scratched the surface, Wiz, and I don't fully understand it. I get it, like I understand the concepts, and I understand like about the efficiencies of, you know, crafting and then recycling some of the crafted things, just because, you know, that'll give you a better, like, rather than upscaling one item, you're upscaling 10, right? Just because that's like how the recycle works. But at the same time, it's just such a slow process that it doesn't feel like it's worth the effort, and or I'm missing something. Like even just trying to make better quality upgrades has been a grind. Okay, so we're here at Fulgora. Calcite is still an issue. I could do... and that's kind of also what I've been trying to avoid with, is like I could go and watch like any number of people's, this is how you do quality, and just copy one of their layouts or one of their blueprints or whatever, and it wouldn't, I don't think it would mean anything then. It's like, okay, this is just how I get more resources for my bang for my buck, so to speak. So I've really been trying to avoid that as well. I think I did pretty well with spoilers overall. I mean, obviously some things were like in the Friday facts and stuff, and I absolutely read all of those. And there were things that, you know, you saw in thumbnails that you couldn't avoid. And obviously this is first playthrough. It's been out for months, right? Right? Like the fact that I'm here still trying to get to the end, and the game's been out for as long as it has. Like I've seen people doing their runs out to the Shattered Planet and stuff. Like I couldn't avoid it. But as a general, like blueprints and like how to do X, how to do Y, like all of that pretty much has been, let's relearn the mechanics, right? Because I had played Factorio before Space Age, but obviously there's a lot of new stuff in Space Age, so we don't need to worry about efficiency, folks, because we have all the megawatts. We have fusion reactors. Why are we worrying about efficiency? Do I still have Speedy Boys on us? We do. We need X and Y though. Jupiter is the do X or Y thing that makes College Jupiter going from normal to the do. Yeah. I know there's a concept of like upcycling, and I was playing with that earlier, but it wasn't really doing what I understood it to do, so I might need to... Oh, I can't. Won't let me... Arrgh. Oh, we're still short on calcite though. I know it's 11 pieces. I know. I need to go to bed. But I really wanted to try sending this. Again, we don't have... What are you waiting on? Reloading my rockets. Okay. I think if we push to Aquilo now, save game, just in case. It should get to Aquilo without any problems. If it doesn't, it's definitely not making it to deep space. And we do have a decent backlog of railgun shots now. And we have a fair number of rockets and bullets. Plus we have lasers, which we didn't have on the front before. Question is our railgun coverage good enough to, like, it maybe I needed 3 across the front on each side. We'll see. And at least going out to Aquilo will get us more ice, so we got a higher chance of getting more calcite. Although we don't seem to be picking any of that up. So maybe I need to... we've got a lot on the system, we're just not processing it fast enough. That's fine. Oh, that's neat. It shows what it can... Is that what it can target? Or is that what's not targeting? I never noticed that before. Turret is out of ammo. No, that's fine. It's 9. It's 9. It's 10. It's 11. It's 11:04. Not really out of ammo, folks. It's just too slow at transferring them. Oh, why are we turning around? Oh, gosh darn it. No. Oh, this stupid system. I wish there was a way of just saying, go to this planet without having to put it in the schedule. Right? I can't just say, go there. Very annoying. I was like, this is a very long run to Aquilo. Hey, high speed. We're just about to finish up here. Testing our rocket to go out to the outer ring. I don't know if we're gonna... Stopped. Okay. Let's pause this. Ah, that's okay. I appreciate the consideration. But yeah, no, we're an hour overdue. I need to go to bed. So yeah. Maybe next time. Okay. So the only thing we don't have a lot of is fuel, but this route, big oxide, big metal, it is actually pretty low on carbonic, but what I need is the oxide because I need calcite. Calcite's why we don't have fuel. We're going to try it, folks. We're going to press send and we're going to see if our ship gets torn to shreds or if we get game finished. That's what we're going to do. Add solar system edge. I don't know. Cargo has beacons in it. There you go. You'll never leave. Let's see this. Let's see if this works. Let's see if our... Oh, that railgun's gonna blow up that machine, is it? Did I put them too close? Is that meant to be forward one? Did I derp? I may have derped. That'll be too funny. I don't see any big meteors yet. I am a little worried that I put... Oh, there. Oh, look at it just get destroyed. Oh, see, the last time that happened, that went straight through our ship. Oh, is another one? Just... Our problem is fuel. I am aware. That is real satisfying, watching the railgun go pew straight through it. The sound is also satisfying. Oh, okay, I see. They do have like a... Yeah. Ooh, that's getting a little close there. No, we've taken damage. We've taken damage. Nope, it's gone. It ran out. It just destroyed us. Oh, did we run out of missiles? I didn't even see what was... I didn't even see what happened there. Okay. This is why we save things, folks, because yes, I'm save scumming and I don't care. Okay. Well, I guess that means we're gonna wait here and restock a little bit more at Aquilo. I guess we'll just have to... Oh yeah, no, that's fine. We'll get plenty of calcite. But that is where we're gonna call that for today, folks. It just means that next week we'll have another go, and if we don't, we'll well, I mean, we'll work it out. Work it out next week. It'll be fine. I will be back tomorrow morning at 10 AM for some Greg Tech and Modern Minecraft. Yeah, I might do some loops just around the inner planets so that it can restock and refuel and stuff, and fill up the tanks for the drive. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow morning at 10 AM for some Modern Minecraft. We've got some more IV shenanigans with Greg Tech to do. Is there anyone I can send you guys to that we are following? Oh, Max is streaming. Max is doing puzzles. Puzzles? No. What is Max doing? It looks like he's making... I don't know what Max is doing. He's doing some art. Let's raid Max just because we can. But yeah, so we will be back tomorrow morning. But for now, I'm going to send you over to Max. And no, Max has finished his stream. Never mind. Literally a minute ago. Okay, that's it. Sending over the fail. Although it's 1:15. He's been going for 4 hours as well. So he might be finishing soon. Who knows? Folks, I'm going to bed. I'm going to catch you all next week. Appreciate you. Not next week, tomorrow. See, brain not working. Okay, I need sleep. Love you, leave you. Catch you later. Bye.